Tidak ada yang baru. Nang digaca sih, tenang ta, tenang rek, tenang. Daily dhisik, gua bae. Tenang, tenang. Iki jancuk iki suwe nih season. Mau males di skip season. Taek. Eh, iki ana apa iki? Wah, gacha iki lah. Iki Arkon iki. Cuma ya kene seneng iki yo. Karakternya lucu. Ono 5.000. Oh, sik. Email. Wah, ada resep baru. Ambil semua. Oleh glider dendro. Iya dah. Gak sih. Bukan Robi. Oleh glider anyar. Ki oleh TCG. Ah, iya TCG. Oke. Arkon iku maksudnya apa sih? Arkon iku kayak jinsi. Jinsi ku kan apa resonator sing dipilih sentinel. Kayak ngono ku, podo. Ono bedane. Arkon yang model pemimpin dewa dok ngone negara tersebut. Podo mbek jinsi sing memimpin Jinzo. Si arsifmen wala jincuri kene ya model kayak ngono iku. Tapi nek dok kene iku Arkon iku dewa, wong sing mimpin. Nek jin sila iku apa nek ngarani? Ya sih kumang kok jincuri ki ngono iku, duwe kekuatan sentinel. Nah, hasilnya kan sing nguasai daerah kan jenenge sentinel cuma resonansi ambek jinsi ngono ae. Nek kene iki pure dewa. Wis akeh berarti ya Arkone nak Genshin. Iki Arkone yo mek ikut tok ana 7 kan Arkone. Ki negara angin, ki Venti, ki gak jelas gender lanang ta wedok iki. Terus iki Liwe, ndok kene iki ndok rene apa iki Liwe, ki Arkone iki Zhongli, Arkon batu. Terus iki ndok kene iki Arkon listrik, elektro. Kuraden Shogun. Nah, ndok kene iki Sumeru, map paling gede dhewe prosok kene iki. Ki Arkone iki Nahida. Terus ndok kene iki, nah ndok kene gak dikuasai Arkon, Arkone mati. Di apa dipimpin dukure Arkon sing apa nek ngarani lek Wuwau Tewe loro ya Wuwau Tewe loro sing ndok iki Fonten iki di pimpin Hydro Sovereign model iki apa ya nek ngarani Nogo Hydro Naga Hydro Sumeru menik iya pancen Sumeru pancen iku oh jenenge Sumeru maka niki identik ambek Asia Pak. Sumeru iku identik ambek Asia. Kayak teko gurun pasir, jeneng-jenenge kaya apa iki? Lho jeneng-jenenge iku Wadi Al-Majud. Terus apa ya? Wingi lho. Kusyair Al-Inkida. Pokoknya jeneng-jeneng Timur Tengah lah. Asia. Ya Nogo Banyu. Nogo Banyu. Iku sing kaya apa nek ngarani? Kaya oh barek nek Nogo iku asline pangkate ndukure Arkon berhubung Nogo ndukne dunia Genshin iki rata-rata wis mati kabeh. Sing durung ya iki. Sing durung iki mek iki tok iki lho. Storm Terror iki Nogone Venti. Terus sampai iki sing menjelma dadi manusia iki. Terus sampai Apep. Nek Apep iki nduk storyne wis mati sih Apep. Apep iku nogone iki Sumeru. Arkon wis mati kabeh gak. Nek Arkon iku urip kabeh. Sing mati mek situk tok, sing negara banyu iku mang. Teko ceritane. Sing mati negara banyu tok arkone. Iku bunuh diri, ya gak bunuh diri sih, dieksekusi mati wisan. Kayak persidangan dieksekusi mati. Sampai apa rek naga hydro itu. Hydro sovereign. Terus yang mati mang opo nih? Iku nogo-nogo nduk kabeh Taifat iki. Kaya Apep iki dimusuhno mbek apa iki Nahida ndi iki paling. Nah iki sang naga rumputan hijau pernah menggambar iki nogone. Terus nduk kene iki kono, cuma iki ono artefake nduk kene iki. Ndi yo? Di penggambar. Nah iki paling. Iki lho, nduk kene iki ono bekas tulang belulange naga. Lah naga iki dipateni ambek Raden Shogun. Ya nduk kene iki. Ora basi paling jenenge. Lho ndang lapo kok dieksekusi? Iya, soalnya ngelakoni kesalahan, pancen ditakdirno. Ditakdirno mati. Wis ana ramalan wisan diramalno. Soalnya apa alasan iku apa nek ngarani membuat dosa besar. Kan asline menungso sing nduk ngene ndi sing nduk ngene fonten iki. Nduk ngene fonten iku asline duduk menungso. Asline ku oceanit. Oceanit itu kaya ndi ya? Iki lho kaya iki rupane. Oh guys, gak ono gambare rek. Rupane wis iki kaya ngene iki. Kaya makhluk elemental ngono iku. Nek nduk ngene wuwa iku apa ya makhluk elemental iku ya. Wong sing korupsi ya gak dieksekusi mati ya biasa ngono iku. Tenang ya coba sing ngono iku. Mek 6 tahun setengah kau apa iso bayar uang damai yo. Makane nduk kene iki pangkate iki lho. Ndi yo? Kene ono iku iki arsip karakter. Iki kan kene kan durung duwe karakter kabeh. Nah iki sing pertama kali iku bintang 5 iki. Iki Venti iki gak jelas genre. Nah iki ku Gnosis. Yo kene tulisane Gnosis. Nek Gnosis iku Arkon. Nek sak liyane Gnosis kaya iki ya konstela apa talenta biodata. Lah nek vision iku iki apa nek ngarani kono rek iku nek. Ndi vision iki. Kaget vision nih. Nah iki lho. Ki ono vision kotak nduk kene. Lanang ngono sih. Iya lanang pancen. Iki pancen lanang. Lah nek diwaca pancen lanang sing karo ya dikira wedok, Bek. Lanang pancen, male. Gnosis iki apa rek dewa angin. Mari dewa angin iki dewa batu. Iki Gnosis ya niki. Oh, Gnosis Geo. Iki dewa batu. Terus iki dewa petir. Kok tepos ngono? Iya pancet lanang hancuk. Lanang, nah iki dewa petir. Raden Shogun iki sing biasa tak gawe iki. Oh, Gnosis Elektro. Terus mari ngono apa asline ku iki mari kan Sumeru ya Sumeru ku Nahida lagi iki Nahida iki sing kapanane ku ono kasus apa iku kasus sapa iku jenenge lali kene iki Nahida Gnosis Dendro penguasa ya biasa Zhongli gaming biasa di YouTube ku dewa iku termasuk ukuran dewa iki sana Nahida itu Gnosis. So kak Zhongli ku spear. Jate spear. Apa ya nek ngarani ya? Bola lagi nih apa jenenge? Kayak spear lah, tombak. Ya tombak. Nah, iki tak rutokno iki. Kasus apa? Apa nih sing kasus? Iki ta Furina kita. Iki kan asline kan iki menungso tapi nyamar dadi dewa. Daprimo kok kerja iku sing karakter anyar-anyar nek sing lawas-lawas gak. Iki kan asline kan dadi Arkon, tapi Arkon gadungan. Nah, iku mang kesalahane Yes, tapi asline apa rek? Kesalahane ya ndok gone iku mang. Pertama iku ndadekno makhluk elemental dadi apa iku? Dadi menungso. Makane oleh hukuman teko petinggi nih mang sing mimpin. Makane ndok tulisan vision. Lah, sing beda dhewe ku iki. Iki naga iki. Iki sing mimpin fonten saiki, sing mimpin apa? Negara air iku mang. Ndok kene iki khusus iki. Ancient Dragon Authority. Otoritas naga. Berarti iki termasuk iki iku nih. Nagane lapo kok mati kabeh. Ceritane dawa, lapo kok mati kabeh. Soale biyen niku nduk ceritane Genshin niku ana pendatang teko luar dunia. Lah iku jajah Teyvat negara Genshin. Dunia Genshin dijajah kabeh. Dunia Genshin naga-naga dipateni. Pateni kabeh. Ana sing sik urip, ana sing sembunyi, ana sing nduk ngene bawah tanah. Wis pokoke wake. Nah iki termasuk naga iki sing mimpin saiki. Dadi iki naga iki ndukure Arkon. Naga iki ndukure Arkon. Mangka tulisannya Ancient Dragon Authority. Hydro. Penguasa naga penguasa Hydro. Khusus iki. Kono masalahnya si itu iki tok men sing karakter naga sing rilis. Ya asline Zhongli ku ya termasuk naga, Zhongli ku. Zhongli ki ya naga iki asline iki. Iki naga. Iki dadi naga Nufilet salah satu apa ya? Naga sing selamat. Ika Nufilet iku duduk naga sing selamat, cuma keturunane naga. Keturunane sing original iku mang, cuma Nufilet iki keturunane. Sing asli naga iku iki asline. Nek didelok teko iki ya. Nek tak delokno. Lah naga Zhongli ku sing ndok cutscene apa ya? Ndok cutscene iku apa nek ngarani? Endi ya? Ono iku nek. Pas wayahe iku apa nek ngarani? Iya, Nufilet anake naga. Ya gak iya sih. Iya, modele keturunanane anake naga. Dudu anake naga. Ya iku nagae pancen. Cuma kan merubah wujud dadi menungso ngono lho. Endi ya ono iku nek. Ono cutscene ya pokoknya. Dragon. Ono cutscene ya. Ya kok kono ya gini ya. Yes, intine ngono lah. Iki ku asline naga, cumaan ndok ngene Arkon Quest ya ono iku nek. Wis lanjut maneh. Terus sing anyar iki Mafuika iki. Iki arkone naga sing apa? Arkone negara api. Iki Gnosis ya nih lho, Gnosis Pyro. Iki Arkon. Oh iya iki Arkon iya pancen. Wis nang daily nang gacha ya ya. Ya oke. Daily sih. Pergi ke kemah. Mbak pul iki sing di. Ngepul sing di. Kene ngepul sing krayo kene. Gak tape iku engko tak trial e. Enak ndi. Soale kanca kene ku kancaku iku apa? Ya seroko sih, Mafuika. Optimize ki apa iki? Iki crit rate, masalah crit rate cowil iki pas attack gede iki harus iki. Oke, iki apa iki? Elemental Mastery. Oke. Sopo rung kok oleh. Sopo eru. Konus pre-download buat ayo mang sik buru mari pre-download mang. Ambil semua. Oke. Di anjing. Oke, periksa. Oke. Jir. Isto iku petang 10 giga cuk matane ya. Petang 10 giga gak titik yo. Iku sing ndok ngene iku, ndok ngene PC petang 10 giga. Iki durung tak buka sih ani. Mek tak download mentane tok mang iki. Oke. Podo aja udah apik. Mene apik do yo ta selawe giga. Ah enteng lah selawe giga yo. Selawe giga enteng. Iya kan enteng kan? Selawe giga. Selawe giga yo. Ini di ekstrak. Ya lumayan lah. Info warkop sing wifi ini banter. Nanti warkop sing wifi banter itu.
There is no escape. Transfixed. Drop your weapons.
Jago sinyal kok taek. Waret-waret di sekitar kene. Sekitar kene ku kene ku wilayahmu apa dok wilayahku? Wilayah di lo Balong Panggang kah? Yo sembarang dong dia warnet gaming kono pek. Warnet gaming iku mahal. Kemahalan. Gak cocok regane. Tah iki dong cuk. Taek suwe cuk. Menek kok taek. Pancen kan warnet kan dipikirkan warnet ya apa ya? Warnet itu kan duduk nggon ngegame. Dikira wong kan warnet kan nggon sinau. Ngene iku warnet iku.
Shine down. Lay bare. Final warning.
Oke.
Illusion shattered. Hands where I can. Drop your weapons. Inazuma shines eternal.
Anjing rumah tuh saya. Lah, ikat mang juga mati.
Shine down. Transfixed.
Zaman-zaman main point blank, ya point blank, CS, terus apa mana itu? Dragon City, terus Dragon City ku ya gak lawas-lawas nemen sih. €2 las munggah. Oke. Mana cuk? Oh iya. Ci. Tuh. Papat. Oke. Cek nyontek.
Witness my rise.
Oke. Kok jajal tak goleki enak game maps ono enak GKB. GKB warnet. Waduh pek teko apa nek ngarani? Teko kondi yo. Teko bolong panggang nang GKB ku ya ado lah. Dicuk, lucu, goblok.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Makanya meneh ae lek mulai kerja sekalian mampir. Lho kita habis bulan di. Iki toko. Wah, iso tuker iki. Wah, skine hutau. Ambek lah di situ cuk. Cari di situ iku gratis. Penukaran. Oke. Inilah yang ditunggu-tunggu. Terwen kayak iku kano. Ngarepe Hotel Horizon. Lah kene karo hotel tuh GKB kudu endi. Terus kene GKB ku hotel. Ono nggone kuliah pek nduk gone. Iku ta apa nek ngarani ngarepe Grace Mall iku ta. Sekitar kono ta. Giant iya, Giant.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Tergantung bos. Budale teko ndi nek. Budale teko nggo nyambut ya carek lewat ya pancen carek nang Giant nek teko oma ya carek nang iku lah. Apa yang baru? Gak ada yang baru. Ini yang baru di reset maneket 0 asu. Bisa si event coba karakter. Lo karakternya enak tak gak? Orang maksudnya panggon warnet ambek Grace Mall. Oh iya. Anjay.
Full throttle.
Kok gak banter ini? Oh isok banter ya? Anjir cuk. Kayak apa ya? Suaranya wae lepek kok GTA pek.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Anjir cuk, Inferno Rider cuk.
Light up the blazing sun. Oh my, you act.
Ini coba Inferno Rider cuk.
Rev the engines. Rev from the sky. Is this
Loh mati cuk gak teli.
right?
Oh goblok. Karakternya akeh cuk, goblok.
Terrified. Dissipate.
Hororon.
Not too far now.
Ya hororon.
You're free now.
Bagus dah. Berarti harusnya OP gak sih? Kayak Jinxi nggonku. Iya. Kemungkinan iso OP ono ae sing Arkon koyo sapa ya? Fenty ku gak tapi OP, biyen iso nyedot musuh wae, saiki wis gak iso soalnya musuhnya gede-gede. Tapi Genshin gak enak iku kayak apa ya? Genshin iku ini loh, apa? Genshin iku nek ono karakter anyar, karakter lawas iku akeh sing wis gak gawe. Khususnya nduk Natlan. Iki nduk Natlan iki iku apa nek ngarani? Parah karakter sing lawas juga sok digawe kecuali karakter Natlan dewe. Soalnya Natlan iku paling berguna nduk Natlan. Iki kan gak enak-enak sak ngomong update map maneh koyo menekan map apa negara es ambek negara sing apa rek sing tanpa dewa, ono negara tanpa dewa Kenria. Iku mbuhan karakter sing lawas-lawas kan gak kegawe, tapi nek gua masih prosok ini karakter lawas sing saiki wis sementara saya kegawe. Tapi yo gak kemungkinan gua meneo koyo ngono yoan. Saya cheat lali sih, kayak apa? Oke. Bentar, Cuk.
Rise like smoke.
Babi.
Return to the skies.
Iya, Cuk. Oh, iki wis iso melayang. Anjay. Sayang gak iso iku ngono. Wah, iki horor bintang 5 cuk iki cuk.
Incoming. Get to work. Lolling, East Papa, get him. Ninjutsu.
Genjutsu.
Freeze.
Gening.
Many happy returns.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah. You two. Time to end them. Incoming.
Anjir kok Kiki Cuk. Ultine Cuk.
Watch out.
This moment will be frozen in time. Up to it, Manzai.
Iki termasuk krayo.
Lolling, East Papa, get him. Come on out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Melt.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Refli sabar. Sabar apa Rep? Oh itu mangga. Ya oke Rep. Aman Rep.
You two, time to end them. Yeah, watch out.
This moment will be frozen. Mighty mythical beast.
Oke. Ya apa ya kayak DPS ya nyoba si besok ini barang kasih munggah.
Rise like smoke.
sorry.
Suffer the wrath of evil.
Melt.
No pain, no gain. Many happy returns.
Yes. Wes, keluar stage. Yuk, wayahe menggacha gorengan. Delok sik arsip karakter piye iki. Penyerapan perisai. Oke. Dasi perisai. Oh. Wah. Ah, nah iki ganti nih Zhongli anjing. Batas poin naik sul. Iya. Karakter B5 lah wis agerit maksudnya. B5 sing kayak apa? Ki ulti kan? Ulti ini iki Ice Storm. Peran poin naik sul 4 lekor. Oke. Peran skill oke cooldown 15. Iya sih wis akeh sih. Kena bingung jengke apa. Ki normal tech iki gak tapek kanggo. Ki skill sing nambah iki nambah apa shield. Oke, meningkat ke elemental. Oke, damage tergantung elemental mystery. Selama elemental burst, damage ice storms meningkat 1200% elemental mystery. Berarti ki main elemental mystery KB. Full elemental mystery. Saat karakter party di sekitar micu naik soul burst, setelah akan memulihkan. Nah, iki sing wega iki. Kayaknya kan duwe karakter natlan masalahnya. Nah, gak apa-apa lho we. Sesuk wis tamak kerja maneh sisan. Iya, gak apa-apa ngelek duit lah. Oke. Apa ya Mafuika ya? Mafuika ya rada berguna sih an. Cit lanti ku sih kene sono Zhongli wisan. Ayolah, gacha. PT piro iki? Kon ya sesuk wis masuk ta. Ya kene ya wis masuk. Podo. Lah, telulas cuk. Telulas ya kis positif oleh bintang 5 tapi karo apa? Rolas kan swida, ini kan swida 5, swida papat berarti kurang selawe gacha. Kerjaan di saiki ndok dalan. 35 gacha. Situ ayo. Apa-apa. Oke. Ungu. Oke. Kukisino buis oleh wis 6 wisan. Kasih tonak freeport. Kudu pindah kakak bos, nek rono bos. Kudu pindah kakak, nek rono, pengen rono pindah kakak. Oke. Tidak 5, petong polo, kurang 20 gacha. Iki nek ate red off, ya wis lah. Ini sekali kuisan. Podo nang gresik sih. Lah gak oleh, kono sing kono kudu RCG. RCG, Bos. Rekomendasi pertama teko kono dhewe kudu pindah ke Karono, pindah KTP. Oh, gak oleh buat cut. Iya. Ring siji wong manyar lah iya wong kono. Kudu makane kok nek kepengin nyambut yo pindah ke Karono. Dah cukup gak iku cuk. Gak oleh cuk. Oke, nanti butuh kancian. Wah. Asu. Asu. Olemo na kuntul. Kau red off. Kau apa lah. Oke, gacha 10. Kau oleh gak masalah. Anak babi aja. Oleh menang do 20 piti menang. Karakternya apik kayak ngebuff mang. Siapa mau iku mang? Oleh 20 piti bos. Piti 20. Oh, oleh Kacina oke lah.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
Wah, non para pahlawan dok buri sopoi mualani. Kio mualani Kikinich iki silonen mualani Kinich Kaska mbek Yansan sing overpass. Coba oleh 2. Oke oleh situ ya wis lah. Oke. Tuker lah bukan tuker itu kurang kau gak dituker. Oke. Ono iki pisan kas. Iki ate oleh yo. Iki ku malah males gini iki. Masalah ono ngene iki lho. Wis pasti gak oleh, gak cukup. Sign karya nggak digelekno Claymore sing api-api dede. Iki ndek Claymore apa mana sih? Claymore di Mafuika. Iso ganti klambi, oke iso. Gnosis bos. Kakak Uasen wis iya pasti, makane Genshin tidak pernah bisa. Genshin never cold. Ana senjata bintang 5 kowe. Wake. Energi recharge meningkatkan damage setelah menggunakan elemental burst normal. Attack atau charge attack mengenai musuh menciptakan tebasan. Oh iya iki. Iki apik iki kowe. Oh iya sih. Nek teko iku ne. Apa nih? Teko deskripsi ini iki. Tekan 20% attack saat berhasil mengenai musuh. Wah, iki rada soro iki. Tapi ki apik attack kabeh gini. Iya, bore blade. Itu kene Claymore jenenge. Oke, ngaca iki. Tunggu iso diiku lah. Crit rate. Wis kate penting. Ki oleh ngono iku, gak oleh ya wis lah. Oleh cok, oleh kon. Apa iki mang piti 10? Apa iki mang cok? Weh. Wah. Wah. Wah, mbok karo oleh apa? Muga-muga oleh cheat lali lah, oleh cheat lali. Oleh cheat lali. Ayolah. Oh, Diona. Oke, Diona. Kita sudah melihat Cryo, melihat Glacio kalau di Wuthering Wave. Apakah kita akan melihat cheat lali? Cuk, Mona maneh. Ya wis lah, wis gak apa-apa, yang penting iso bintang 5 lah. Anjing panjen. Ya turun. Citlali Arkon Ika, Citlali karakter biasa men. Oke. Bisa orang ngatus. Iya bener, hanya harus red on pancen. Tapi meneku wingi wangi ini gacha nak Genshin. Wangi tae red of yo gono wangi. Ampas, akeh ampas sih. Oleh apa iki? Sacrificial sword. Wes kono iku jan, kono iso dituker. Nanti saya kecuk kron ngene saya ket matane ya. Lara lagi cuk. Ya wangi cuk bodo 10 puluh wis oleh beli mo iya pancen. Lah tapi ayo coba bayangno 10 puluh moro-moro oleh iki lho, nek nduk wuwa iku oleh iki lho. Oleh karakter ndirek kene oleh tak gak duwe kene. Karakter Lingyang. Showed di ngono iku. Ya karakter Barongsai iku mang. Mona, Diona konstelasi. Oke. Diona, Mona. Jika Cina, Mona dulu, Mona kono Mona lagi. Normal attack mengenai musuh memiliki untuk melancarkan charge attack setiap 5 detik. Oke. Kenakan cepat. Ngaturan sih, kono. Gimana apa attack? Kena rate of sampai 70. Wah, iku mang sing pertama mang rate of mang piro iku mang. Iku mang yo 70. Wong ditambah piro iku mang. Wake. Kakean, Bos. Aku kepengin tak cerita niki. Tak critakno didik ya. Iki arkon quest iki sih. Quest dunia. Oleh apa iki? Koleksi apa ini? Musim mabung. Bullshit lah. Nah iki. Kita ceritani Natlan secara singkat aja. Natlan iku negara perang. Nah, wingi ku sapa tukang babu situ iki. Ini tukang babu. Nah iki tukang babu situ iki. Ki wingi ku perjalanan nang Natlan ngewangi perang. Nah, saiki ku wis pasca perang wisan. Wis mari perangi wisan. Oke, buka itu kene iki. Perangnya wis mari. Tapi sing sik durung iki. Sing sik durung apa nek ngarani? Sing sik durung mari iki. Kari apa nek ngarani Ebis iku mang. Mafuika iki sing terakhir wingi ku kepengen ngalahno Ebis sendirian. Nah, kemungkinan Arkon quest iki ku ngono. Nah, ayo coba ikuti target. Nanti tunggu 2 hari berlalu. Gak enak dok, ngene Genshin iku jame ku leren muter ambek leren apa nek ngarani? Lari ngenteni. Nen uwa kan gak. Arleci ini ku lanang ta wedok. Iku ta. Iku wedok berbatang koyo. Iku kan apa nek ngarani ayah kan iku kan. Duduk ibu Arleci ini iku. Duk voice line lho disebut noyoan. Apa ini? Oke. Wah, putri wave ini kayak 5.000 bos. Kayak ini kayak 1.000 nemen. Biodata suara itu suara tentang kompromi jadi tamu.
Our ideals are not entirely aligned. If we are seeing yourself clearly, is on occasion I hear others whisper in secret, calling me cold and cruel. People are free to believe as they wish. And I don't intend to clear. In my free time, I enjoy observing insects in the forest. Fate can be a peculiar thing. When I was young, Mother favored me due to the unusual set of abilities I possess. No one was able to discern their true nature, no one has the power to choose where they... My Snezheviches and Snezhevnas. Those with the courage to walk through... The moment you wield a blade, you realize that different lives care... You wish to know more about me? Why, of course. Our relationship is one of mutual trust. She and Piero were the first. I won't deny that he is a capable and when I was imprisoned, it was the Tsaritsa who guarded me and gave me the title of Harbinger. I could sense she was a person of true sincerity and compassion, unlike all those pompous hypocrites with their posturing and rhetoric. Yet, it's difficult to say whether her compassion alone is enough to melt the ice and snow that permeates her land. All I can say is that Clairvy once asked me what a real home looks like, but I had no answer for her. How could any of us know the answer when the House of the Hearth is made up entirely of people who never had a place to call home?
Arlecchino iki dudu Arkon. Arlecchino iki yes iku biasa, tapi duwe kutukan. Nah, kekuatan kutukan iki OP. Kekuatan iku. Kekuatan Crimson of Crimson Moon. Ya pancen iku jenenge sih. Dia. Belmoon. Oh, lali kan jenenge. Pokoknya intine kekuatan api lah. Api abadi tapi apa? Mbu lali kene kan. Ono nduk lore wis diceritakno. Kisah info karakter. Ya nek iku pancen koyo Havoc pancen. Cuma iki elemen iku iya iki lho apa nek ngarani? Iya koyo Havoc sih. Tapi elemennya pyro geni. Gila. Ki ceritane dok gini. Arlecchino memiliki berbagai sumber kekuatan api darah bulan terkutuk kuno membara di tubuhnya. Darah ningrat di tubuhnya. Oke. Inilah sumber kekuatannya yang pertama. Iya, kayak Camelia. Gila. Api darah bulan terkutuk kuno membara di tubuhnya. Inilah sumber kekuatan pertama. Iki sing pertama kali iki Arlecchino duwe kekuatan itu kok iki. Nah, Arlecchino dikei delusion. Iki kekuatan kedua iki. Wah, kayak cerita nih, Pak. Ono kembangi dodo ya. Desainnya suwanger, wah desainnya manjen. Visionnya suwanger, visionnya. Visionnya itu kok SNES ya iki. B5 limited mau enak sing RC ta. Sementara iki sing tak push, harusnya sing tak push ya. Sing tak push iku iki, sing tak push iku. Iki papat. Iki asline telu iki wis sakit wisan iki. Loro iki wis mengerikan, iki wis mematikan wisan iki. Nah iki gak sampai guna iki ngebuff, iku ngebuff apa? Ngebuff tim party kabeh. Nah iki Arlecchino iki mbok karo apa nek ngarani? Iseng-iseng gacha oleh. Terus Zhongli gak ono, iki gak ono, iki siji, iki karakter ampas. Sampai jeng ngejar iki Yaimiko tapi Yaimiko yo uwi. Ngejar cenem iki lho. Demeke swakit iku ne. Iya, demeke gede pancen. Demeke sing sapa iku? Raiden iku mang gede. Iku iso sampai 1 juta piro? 1 juta 200 nih gak salah. Paling gede iku. Oh no, iku nek achievement iki yo. Keajaiban. Oke. Hukuman. Nah iki. Oh 1 juta tok. Gak 1.200.000. Iki lho. 1 juta petang puluh pitu. Raiden Shogun Arkon, iya Arkon. Iku Arkon paling fleksibel enak iku. Ngebateri apa nek ngarani? Bisa ngebateri tim kaya energi ning ngene iki ya.
Message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Ya oke.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Oh iya iki. Raiden Shogun iku ngebuff ki lho ultine ki lho. Sing nyala warna ungu ki lho. Iso ngebuff. Gone sak tim kabeh. Cowopet nek ngebuff iku. Energi recharge. Oke, nanti iki Arkon Quest. Arkon Quest iki rada fokus soalnya kepengen mendalami ceritane Genshin kayak mana kan. Wis pokok menelek aku kalah red off, meneh males top up aku. Semakin kau top up, semakin kau ampas. Itulah. Aku lo gak tahu top up aku. Gak tahu top up. Tahu di kok narek. Gak top up dhewe. Itu kok narek tuh naik. Rasio chat ya soalnya duit terit ya butuh nang dadi PC ku iso ngerakit dewe kan iso ngerakit dewe ya saya enak wisan lah mana cuk ya buju iya wah ini nang kamar Mafui kata iki. Oke. Anjing turu cuk. Padahal pangpik mlaku lho. Wis turu iki lho. Terus ceritane wingi. Wingi ceritane ku traveler iki jange dikeki marga kuno ambek apa rek ambek pahlawan Atlan. Muga-muga iso resonansi dadi Pyro rek. Wah, ngipi nanggone iki. Iki kerajaan malam. Night Kingdom. Otomatis lah. Oh, aku iso ngerakit 150, 200 ya 200 rakit PC 200 sampai nyala. Oke. Naik Kingdom, jelajahi jalan depan. Untung iki menggawe karakter iki cuk, gak iso ganti cuk. Ojo ngomong iki Arkon Quest bisu. Kene bisu, kene berarti kudu nggih bahasa Inggris, Pak. Bahasa Inggris, bahasa Jepang, Pak. Males juga nggih bahasa Jepang. Dekati kumpulan bayang-bayang lagi. Oke. Oh, iki ana penghalang iki. Iya nek kepengen awak belajar pelan-pelan ya gak apa-apa sih. Sing tricky kan masang prosesor, ngekei pasta prosesor iku tricky iku. Capitano.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory,
ano iku nih.
the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Tak kunci lawang, mang kono sopo-sopo itu ngarepe. Misalnya thermal enak di water cooler iya no pancen nek tapi yo apa nek ngarani
One day, I will
apa nek
deliver
ngarani
you
ya
to the place I promised.
iku ta apa nek ngarani yakin ta ambek kualitasnya soalnya nek kene kok tak ganti iku nih apa nek ngarani
Morning, traveler. Did you have a
tak
nightmare
ganti
last night?
pastae tak ganti
Can
tuku
hear you
dhewe
tossing and turning in your sleep.
teko silver
Maybe you're just
silver apa nek
nervous for
ngarani
the
ya?
final battle?
Sing apik lho sing luar regane 150 iki gitu.
Just shake it off, Trap.
Oke. Cek tak balas sih. Nah, iku.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of
Arctic Silver
constant
ini.
motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Don't worry, I always win.
Loh, cok, ngawur e. Dikek sak biji jagung yo. Nek karuan, apa nek ngarani? Nek thermal paste ya. Thermal paste mending teko liquid metal teko grizzly. Tane gak ngono teko KPN, KNP ta KPN. Kingpin KPN apa? Kingpin KPI. Iku apik. Terus Arctic Silver iku sing larang iku. Paling wala sak piro ya? Sak flash disk lumayan. Sak jendian lho, sak jendian. Iku 150.000.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at
Nek sing
dawn,
kepengin muahal
or
dhewe
a
pancen
bubble
iku apa
rising
nek
from
ngarani?
water.
Nek sing muahal dhewe ya liquid metal. Cuma rodok tricky iku nih. Rodok tricky masangi. Yuk nang kamar Mafuika.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push
Nek iso
back the
di iku
plan.
ae diratakno ae. Soale thermal paste iku mending roto
Thank you.
daripada
I'd say
gak
the
roto.
sooner you can finish it, the
Wis
better.
ketok-ketok roto,
I still
mending.
need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Lah apa tambah daya? Wong listrik 450 wis cukup pisan.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is usually the first step in forging an ancient name, is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that
Wis
part.
cukup 450.
Still,
Mane konco kene iku
I've never used
arek
something
ngeger
like
iku
this
450
before.
wis
This is
cukup
an
kok.
entirely new material for me, so I need to look into
Kecukupan.
how the process
Tergantung
might
kualitas
change.
iku nih.
I'll
Kualitas
help you.
instalasi omae
My
nek
knowledge
instalasi
on the Lord
omae
of the
kok
Night
taek
and the
koyo oma
Wyatt might
kene
come in
iki.
handy.
1300 iku ae iku jeglek. 1300 lho nek jeglek
That
rek.
brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient
Eh,
name is
ngono
complete,
konco kene
we need
450
to
iku ae
venture into
aman-aman
the
ae
deepest
wisan.
part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
Spek piye? Ngene konco kene gawe Ryzen
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
5600G PDI 1660
Paimon's
Super.
not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Terus
This plan could save
apa
countless
ya?
lives. Paimon
PSU
understands
ne
why people would
550
want to
buat.
be a part of something so
Iku wis
important.
ngatasi kabeh, sen ngehandle kabeh.
All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories. where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most
Itu tetap masalah lo, bos.
Really?
Yo, gak masalah sih. Ya iso nyala. Tapi yo nek kayak nge-game tetep aja abot. Wong VGA iku nang. VGA apa nek ngarani? Wong VGA integrated graphic gawanan iku. Ya gak ngatasi. Kayak main game abot itu. Wong iki lho Intel 11400 iki lho. Iso kayak main game ya iso. Tapi gak semulus nang VGA.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest. It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Nek kita awal pengen kayak nge-game lah pokok tuku 5.600G. Lah terus tuku apa? Menurutmu tuku apa terusan?
Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We
Tuku
gotta
sing
live
apa
up to the
terusan?
name.
Emang IGPO
We
nih
still have a
kan
long
gak kanggo
journey
lah.
ahead of us and so many places to go. The
Integrated
battle in
graphic
3 days is
kartiku
just another part of our adventure.
gak ini loh.
I see.
Apa nek ngarani?
In that case, just do what you think is best.
Oke lah, KTVGA. Genshin rata kiri jalan 50 petang puluh 50 Genshin. Nggak IGPU tok. Petang puluh 50. Iku nek posisi lancar. Engko nek wae posisi bertarung, wae battle, akeh musuh, akeh efek-efek. Kan iku apa nek ngarani? Kan nge-lag tambah iso mudun nang ngisore 30. Iku VGA gawanane prosesor iku. Lah nek kepengen manfaatno IGPU nih, apa rek manfaatno integrated graphic card iku. Pas tapi iku iso ono VGA ya gampang e. Setting nanggone Windows iku mang, game jalan ndok gone integrated graphic card iku mang. Ono settingane. Terus sampai kabel HDMI, kabel DP iku dincepno nanggone prosesor, duduk dincepno nanggone iku ne. Duduk dincepno nanggone ini nanggone VGA. Ya ngono tok asline men.
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here.
There you are.
There you are. Kayak apa? Kayak sensore Changli be. Duduk Yinlin. Cek tanjung apa? Namanya apa ini? Oke.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically,
Ya, aku
we
pilih
know
misal
about
ket
your
awal gawe
super
VGA
important mission
daripada
coming up,
dibanding mending
and
jebuk
we
ini
want to
seri
give you a
X
proper
season.
send-off. Before the
Iya
pilgrimage,
sih.
we usually hold a huge feast.
Tapi seri
all you
X
can eat,
dok ngone
with meat by
prosesor
the tableful.
AMD. Iku gak maksimal nek didekek.
I knew
Nek
that would
didekek
pique
apa
your
nek ngarani?
interest,
Nek didekek
Paimon.
mobo
You
sing
can
seri
eat to
B.
your heart's content.
Seri
You
B
won't wanna miss
A
out, I
iku
promise.
gak rekomen. Kudune nang
Of course,
seri
there's not
X season.
just meat, but also
Nah, iku
all
kan
kinds of
mahal
fruit,
dok ngono iku.
vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
Terus
You won't
ambekan
be
arek wingi
disappointed.
iku.
That sounds amazing!
Tuku
We're in.
VGA iku dicicil. Maksudnya dalam artian iku saiki tuku prosesor, kapan-kapan tuku VGA. Dadi arek iku urip ambek prosesore iku ya wis gawe ben iso nyala sik ngono ae. Ngono tok men. Soal nek seri X kan iso di overclock, eman lho nek saumpama iso overclock. Terus mubone gak mumpuni overclock nang ndukure iku mang. Nek gak seri X. Soal nek mubo seri X iku iso gawe overclock, sedangkan nek B ya bener iso tapi gak iku yoan. Gak apa nek ngarani? Gak terlalu optimal. Makane iku mang. Soale areke yo gak ada duit, ngono lho. Makane tuku dicicil. Wong iki wis tuku kabeh wis dirakit kabeh kare apa? Kare monitore gak ono nggih TV areke.
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take it'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat.
Jadi sementara kayak
Huh?
gak
What's
sik
the hookup,
kayak
traveler? Did you
gawe gak
think
sik
of
ben
something?
iso tinggo ambek nabung iya ngono. Dadi sementara iso nyala sik ambek nabung ngumpulno gawe tuku VGA. Makane arek sing tak kongkon ngerakit komputer iku nek iso juga sing pancen ono integrated graphic card iku mang. Nggih seri G X pokoknya intinya sing ono IGPU nih iku mang. VGA integrated e mang. Ben lapo nek kepengin upgrade ya kak iku apa nek kepengin kayak VGA nek kepengin nyala dhisik ya iso dinyalakan dhisik sak kapan-kapan tuku VGA. Kan VGA kan gak murah sisa. Makane iku mang.
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her
makanya iku,
honor
Mang.
too.
Kepikiran ngono soalnya segala amane dhisik lho. Daripada kan konek gak aman tambah gak dadi iku, gak dadi gawe tambahan. VGA kan iso kari. Sementara prosesor gak iso dikarekno. VGA iku iso dicicil. Lah nek target game sing dipingin iku ayo kan minimal kan nek kepengin iso 120 kan 3060. 3060 saya kira regane 3 jutaan murah ya. Kowe iso 120 fps. Tapi nek iku kan minimum requirement nih. Kok nek kepengin iku ya juga sing 30 series tapi sing 70. Ta sing 3060 Ti.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people
Rada
of
unik
the
piye
springs for a
kasusnya iku.
feast.
Ah, I see.
Iku ta apa nek
This is a
ngarani
special kind of feast, isn't it?
prosesor ya pengaruh sisan ta.
It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
Ono carane, ono carane. Ono carane.
Of course.
Iki wingi tak
No
coba
need
ya
to
Wuwa
notify
ya.
Amina in
Wuwa
advance.
gawe
I'll just surprise
11400 ambek VGA
You don't need to turn
1650.
this into
Iku
some
wingi kan
kind
tak
of
coba,
grand
tak
banquet
paksa
on my
120.
I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person,
Iku apa
not
nek
an
ngarani?
archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull
Iku iso
rankers out
jalan mek 90 mekan. Ya iso sih 120 tapi yo
True, but my presence
apa nek
changes
ngarani?
the way people act. I
Iku
just
iku
don't want to spoil the fun.
jalane iku nek
A lot of
120
things
yo
can
ngedep
change once
awan
an
mek
archon
gak
is
ngedep
involved.
tanah.
Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting
Makan
for
iku.
me to eat first.
Loh, iku ono pengaturan, ono settingane nek kepengin buka. Coba ono nduk ngene iku ne.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens.
Nduk ngene file
I
iku
can throw
mang.
manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Udan aja. Iya ora udan ora. Cuman ya wis bekne wis yo suite FPS yo gak elek-elek serem. Lah suite FPS iku sapi. Iku lho game game kompetitif sing musuh PVP ngono gak. Mengku game yo game. Single player. Paling co-op yo mek co-op ngono.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we...
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just basically. This whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Anjing, kini ket wingi gak ono suarane. Dadi wong bisu kini suwe-suwe. Padahal iku apa kancane iku wis yeping sapa kewane naga iku.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Mati anjing. Mati goblok.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon.
Guys, mulai terus.
I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Bentar, cek. Oke, dishwasher.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Sire, kan kepengen nyoba gawe iku, iso tak gak? Iso maca suara hati. Mana? Oh, iki.
I see everything.
Yansan.
Hey.
Gak bisa anjing. Yansan kono suarane ket awal sampai saiki.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Jirnaida hitam.
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's...
Butuh wong loro. Naitaputi sampai naita-hitam anjing. Sih. Milan. Kau pergi Kaska.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Here's me, Baljo. I am fishing.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Gitu loh. Finish jangkrik ke tete. Buka dulu kami itu nenan. Aneh. Finish di sini. Alah, skip.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh.
Cik.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
time! I can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oke.
Take it easy.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in. Wow, she must have been a... Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave, and I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the gramps and grannies who looked after me were there. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io? Oh, right, you're sorry. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle. So it's been really... I set up a tent near his home so I could... I was so happy. In the dream... In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely... Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh...
When did this become story? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going to... Maybe your dreams felt real, but... The Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being...
Well, what about you, Traveler? You're kidding. The captain? No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the The power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're—
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the—
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out this—
We promise we deliver. We promise we deliver.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream...
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is like...
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were,
Let's come back to this later. One final... I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly or...
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head...
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long...
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Yeah.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. What goes around...
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the
Let's go!
What are the odds?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. All right.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor, the doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves it. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are simple. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now,
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Kalian goblok, sauren goblok. Bisa wong ngay tambahan asu.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope. It's like he...
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected it?
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. But the battle taught me it makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, On. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit,
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go.
Totally up to you. You're always... Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now that's true. We'll just have to... All right, time to go check on our... your...
Just what will we come across this time? Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is—
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord...
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you can—
So you're saying, well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. What?
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will truly accept— Just leave it to me. I'm a
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on. I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Mancing.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been—
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe is— Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me, if either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care— Shilonen, I'm ready to— Paimon, give us a little—
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here—
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley line. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence.
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's...
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex— That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls, but most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So, you're saying there will always be those that—
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the—
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so so I could tell Chief what those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of
I know. She can't help. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time.
Is that it?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than...
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their...
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we...
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the...
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only...
I know. But... it's too late.
Berarti trauma pasca perang ini. Masa kalau saurian bareng.
Oh no. Sorry.
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on. Is that?
That's right. I recognize him and the two souls next to him. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so Io can find a... Still, it's not like this can...
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away. Painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering this once all traces of abyssal power.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the night, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the night.
One thing's for sure. It seems...
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change.
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this,
it's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oke. 2 hari lalu jam 8 sampai jam luru.
The day of the final battle is here.
What
Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Hello.
You can do it, Traveler.
take heart.
Okay.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wayab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
At the end of the earth. A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life. But the Abyss knows...
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans. And in all that time, the dead draw solace from the living. And in life and death, we all leave marks on this world. Yes. I'll wait for your sake.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core. Well, all right. All of Natlan is behind. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's always... You're not in this alone. We'll...
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Something feels familiar.
Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memory. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or...
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told. You never took time for yourself either, did you?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my... In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper You sent your love across time. So let...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Everyone hold hands.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me. Dissipate. This way for you. Yeah. Committed to memory. Get with me.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time up Nepika. All those people who lost their memories.
Nechka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream. And she agreed to lend me her My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes.
You're a very talented person, Nechka.
It's okay. We still good luck, Traveler. We're all counting.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream. And that the square makes it possible. It pains me not being Mualani will grow.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Our bond is strong.
More monsters! Leave them to me!
I got your back!
Dissipate! Committed to memory!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're
these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that we all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Stand with me. Go.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of... I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll.
Oh,
even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us. You tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Oke, lanjut.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their...
You will become the hero of a new...
You're a special one, Traveler.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives. This time, we
Okay.
Take it easy.
Our bond is strong.
Traveler, it's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now, go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Yuk. Tak gaya ki gaya manu pojok sama gua kita wae. masuk lebih dalam nih. Nanti anjing babi. Oh. Oke. Ntar cuk. Oh, hei. Tai. Ini kayak pergi anjing. Unlimited babi wena. Wah. Oke, sip. Lebih kan. Oh iya, itu mang. Jancuk ketinggalan atau babi.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I believe it.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Oke. Ya traveler anjing.
Let my people light up your path.
Wah, silly.
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Oh, iki sih nduk ngene mimpi nih kayak iki. Anjay, iki ono iku nih penghalang kan. Oke. Oh iya, dia bisa ini. Jancuk mafi kai jancuk ket mang cuk. Anjir. Iso transformasi cuk.
is true.
What the hell? Oh.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Anjir, klimaks anjir. Hydro.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Berarti MC Pyro. Anjir, coba buka KB anjing. Wah. Bentar, bentar. Halo. Iki mek khusus tok berarti iki mek.
I have witnessed it will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Be destroyed! You are loyal to the wrong master.
Devour.
Watch out, traveler!
Apa anjing?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Siapa langka?
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Grab the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Switching gears.
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before him.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, banished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Gunakan skill. guys, anjing.
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be
There's a faster way. Hop on.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever.
The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you! Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the...
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wait, really? Who did you...
So, you heard everything?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your
celebration ceremony.
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than... Let's head to the center of the stadium.
Oh, then I'm... Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's... Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already... Let's go. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on and show her the warmth and
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, may your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessing.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec? Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you?
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a pic. You don't mind it?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot.
It's okay. One is enough. One is...
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww, we can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your...
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
The great hero is here. It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
right, last one. The great hero has... Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, usually.
Oh, but,
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name?
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come.
Oh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright, Paimon's always...
Hey, not bad. You're a nap.
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I would...
See, Molly! What?
Never mind that. I have something important... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know where is Mawika right now? Did she...
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough... The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end. There can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades. An extremely...
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means... Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first...
Alright, then let's head over...
It's not easy to get there, so...
Wow, apa ini?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Dan coba iki, Cuk. Iki paling gerbang iki, paling gerbang sing hubung antara Abyss sampai Teyvat.
Look, it's Mawika.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Ronova.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. but it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not... But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to... After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Celestia.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Waduh.
Hey! Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
Ya anak babi.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and those who forged our... That is the fallen are never true. And as we create new legend, their deeds immortalized in our memory. And this epic will be remembered in the action. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years. In the end, he fulfilled his... We have had our differences in the past, but on this occasion... Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principle. If the Abyss had free any attempt by humanity to harm, that unyielding approach is also the source. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection. Your own strength is what still, moral support is also an important... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final gnosis, I doubt that... Perhaps a replacement harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragon. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under... Of course, that won't happen for a... As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding... You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay...